Hi, Ryan.
나리 계시는가?
That is a wonderful quote to start off the stream
바쁘다가-
with. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Okay, I guess while like advertisements are waiting to run, yeah, I could talk. Nope, advertisements just started. Everybody get down. That's the advertisements. So, I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, Link Evolution. And I decided, I'm gonna try my hand at making an Exodia deck. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of draw cards there, and oh, there's a bunch of Exodia cards, because I happen to, like having things put into the graveyard, so I put a bunch of graveyard stuff in there. And then, like, I added spell and trap cards that was around that, and then I accidentally made something that was secretly not an Exodia deck. It has all the pieces of Exodia, but it more benefits from having Exodia in the graveyard. And then I was just trying it out against, like, one of the campaign fights. And I got down one of the cards I threw in because I thought, oh, this seems good. Plum Princess in there. And Plum Princess gets... Yeah. Plum Princess gets more, well, Plum Princess is killed. Sent back to your spell row as, like, a spell. And then just accumulates pumpkin counters. Every pumpkin counter makes the enemies lose, like, attack and defense power. In the campaign fight, I reached a point where most of Exodia was in the graveyard, and I took out most of the monsters with Exodia's left foot. And then when it was finally gone, I'm like, well, cool. But I've also done a good job at, like, getting the enemy to discard a lot of monsters, because several of the, like, put stuff in your graveyard cards are also your enemy also puts stuff in the graveyard, and the enemy just happened to have more stuff to put in the graveyard, so after the enemy finally managed to get rid of Exodia's left foot, and everyone was too weak to do anything, the enemy just decked out, and I'm like, I made an Exodia deck that's not an Exodia deck. It pretends to be an Exodia deck until the enemy is too deep in to really do anything about what it actually is, which is its dolls. And then it kicks everybody's kneecaps in with Exodia's left foot. Anyways, advertisements are done. My gosh, I have fun. Beware. Beware the power of Exodia's left foot. It has so little attack, and yet, it will kick your kneecaps in. let's do this, and then I'm gonna move on to not having a path. We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern, filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant, powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. Then, there was a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with the harsh noise of a sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? Well, considering I have a lot of, like, sword-based stuff, I'm gonna go with, like, sound of clashing swords. Just how many people are fighting up there? We must proceed with caution, Executive Manager. There may be a battle underway. Sinners all looked disconcerted at the strident noise of metal against metal. It was an unmistakable sound of battle. We stood ready in troubled silence as the sounds of war only grew louder and louder, until they came to a sudden, silent stop. A pedestal made of stacked stones appeared before us, though none of us knew how long it had been there. Atop it was a red accessory, the kind one would hang at the bottom of the hilt. Oh, if the target has 1.5 or lower slash resistance plus 0.3. Nice! I do have a lot of slashes with me, so that is very nice.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오. 스페셜한
So
기운이
yeah, I
느껴져.
shared.
면밀히 짚어보고 나아가는 게 어떤가?
Ryan, anybody else here? How are you doing? I shared my current exploits in Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Evolution.
이 방식을
My
기억하는 게 좋겠어.
gosh. It's fun just making a deck and having it be like, ah!
여기서 이런 공격이
Not too bad. That is fantastic to hear.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
I'm also feeling a lot better after last night. Holy, not last night, after Friday. Holy cow, just I will admit this morning I was like so freaking lightheaded. I was like,
놀라운 한 방이네요.
I don't like taking my sleeping medication all the time, but my gosh, I took my sleeping medication and it was like, no.
방금껏 제대로
I
안
woke up
꺼냈어.
in the morning.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는데.
Not fun. Not fun.
발광. 차단.
혈이 남자오.
Gotcha.
개체지압 완료.
These initial fights are going to be
기존
easy. I
매뉴얼과는
should use
조금
them
다른
to acquire
방식이지만
ego resources.
나쁘지 않은데요.
기록해뒀다가 저희도 해보죠.
Yeah, dang it. Okay, fine. I'll do Pride Resonance. All you have at the story is that you encountered an odd bit of Canadiana on your way back home. I'll what looks like ketchup flavored potato chips on the sidewalk. for some
흉터의
reason.
결과요.
Huh. That is fascinating. Okay.
귀와 요격. 점수가 이어졌다면 눈을 떨굴 수밖에.
우와, 지금 완전
귀와 요격.
삼촌들이랑 동호대 같았어.
그냥 점수가 이어졌다면 눈을 떨굴 수밖에.
다
귀와 요격. 눈을 떨굴 수밖에. 이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
Magically annihilate all
그러게.
the enemies.
17번째라네.
무.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면
I
승률이
do think
상당히
about
높고.
like I recently got re-upped on my food stamps. I'm like, oh, thank goodness I'm not struggling to afford to eat until like later in the month probably. But for now, I'm able to eat. And I got a bag of pistachios. Let me tell you about this bag of pistachios. I suspect I'm at least a little bit salt deprived, or like deprived of something that's in pistachios, because holy cow, I ate one and then I ate another and another and another and another and another and it kept going, and I'm like, I could not stop. My body was like, no, you need this now. I'm like, either A, I'm addicted to pistachios, or B, I've lacked something that's in pistachios for a while, and my body was like, no, eat. Anyways, I ate the entire bag. And now I think I'm good with pistachios, but I'm not certain. I don't know what I'd do to another bag of pistachios if it were in front of me. It would be very possible that I would devour it whole. And then start licking the nuts. Like the shell that you crack to get the pistachio on the side. It's like, yeah. Anyways. Excuse me. As we were slowly looking around the streets of Escorp, a youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took to the royal examination, akin to a public employment policy in Escorp, and was able to attain a high grade for himself. And that was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who passed the exam with flying colors like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip, and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his export, lost his bearings, and found himself in these alleys. Did he really pass? Did he have lofty expectations for not something that you shouldn't have expected? He's asking if we could help him with directions. What should we do? Let me ask my group if they can help. Seed. Huh. Oh, good job, Marcel. Yay! Freaking 5, 10, 15, 18. Yeah, it's giving me +6 to this simply because, yeah. Some things listed in the nutrition facts for pistachios: vitamin A, vitamin C, calcium, iron, vitamin E, thiamine, riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6, folate, phosphorus, magnesium, zinc. Ah, yes! Let me get my zinc fix. Yeah! I am not so well versed in the geography of this area. Perhaps Mentor would know better? Come on. Kim let out an audibly disconcerted sigh, then walked up to the youth to give him directions. Take off that royal celebratory flower crown. You don't want people to know you passed the exam. Oh, but why would... It's for a good reason. Just do as I say and you'll thank me one day. Rawr. Rawr! Highlight. Light. Hang on. I should self-promote myself every so often. just me being like, okay, I just realized because I look at Light and I'm like, yay, you came from my Discord, and I'm like, you possibly did. I should promote myself in more than it's just my. I should promote myself in self-promotion channels in other people's places. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement, before seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. He handed us what appeared to be a small ceramicware vessel. Might this be a water dropper for brush calligraphy? Though you may have no practical need of this, for I see none of you are much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you in hopes that this dropper may form a small flow in your rivers of life. Ha! Though it would have made for a rather moving moment had it not been for the exaggerated scoff Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discourtesy. Ongdu later asked him what had spurred his sudden outburst, but he did not give her a reply, instead choosing silence behind pursed lips. Though it would have made for a rather moving moment. Oh yeah, okay, it finished. Bagsha water dropper attained. Okay. When allied identity gains assist defense, set ally against you. Oh, it's assist defense. Okay.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술을 보고 싶었나?
Oh, right. The projector. The distorted projector. Some foods with zinc. Oysters, crabs, sardines, oats, pumpkin seeds, eggs, cheese. Oh. Milk, peanuts, beef, rice cooked white, salmon, bread white. Maybe Hang on. Is zinc necessary? Because a lot of those sound very good to me right now. I'm like, maybe I do have a zinc deficiency right now. Plus, like, it's been a while since I had eggs and cheese, although I've had plenty of bread. Heck, I work in a cookie shop, which does do a lot of baking. I have my ways of getting bread.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more of self-promotion just because I need to get better about it. Meanwhile, I like going into someone else's like, there is a person's stream who I will drop into occasionally because they stream around the same time I do. I'm like, aha! Xiancat has redeemed that do 10 push-ups, and I'm like, heck yeah. I think it's beneficial related to the immune system. Maybe I should go and like invest in like zinc based stuff. Now I have a random question. Are there any war criminals who have like to claim their bones? Yes! Kim did the thing! But anyway,
혼자서
um,
뭘 어떻게 한 거야?
are there any war criminals that have a peanut allergy? You know what's about to happen, right?
구, 원, 올.
Yeah.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
Because you mentioned push-ups.
근처에
Yeah.
용수염이라는 군
Do
투어를
squats.
가는
You
곳 있나?
got it.
이건. 그럼 오늘 림컴버
오케이.
회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수염 과자로 결정하지.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Maybe I should turn off the cooldown in that. Hang on, I'm gonna do that real quick, actually. I can turn off a cooldown. And then I'll regret it later and turn it on after, turn it back on after the stream, you know? That's a thing. Yeah, there we go. The cooldown is off. Yeah. I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Bamboo Hadakim lets out a sigh, but before he even fully exhales, who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? Can we wear the prison guards? Unsheath our weapons and stand ready for battle. You are not prison guards. Does it seem like an easy to find list of war criminals with peanut allergies? Why did you want to know about that exactly? Because if I put peanuts into my diet regularly, I can go through and actively deter and push away war criminals. Some war criminals, those with peanut allergies. That would actually make me very happy. The woman who called us stood there for a moment, nonchalantly trying to gauge us, even as we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked toward us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. But instead of chatting with us, she called upon the figures sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain? Who are they? And what happened? The one-sided exchange continued for a while, and as she tried various lines of questioning to chat up the figure inside the cell. But it was to no avail. Huh. Might as well be talking to a corpse long dead. She let out an exasperated sigh before turning to us. Are you not here to visit him as well? Might you be those who share his purpose? Say that you are? Yay, Bristol! Yay! Lately lineage mentor, Bristol. Is it that fool? Hearing that, Mersul and Kim stepped forth to explain what had led to the incident at the Right State Counselor's estate, with a particularly critical edge coming on when describing Kim's own actions, that is. So that is what has transpired. Hold on. How does that man know what happened? There's no time for idle chatter. You must leave Escorp right this instant, and... By the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner's curiosity finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill over as questions. However, the woman, who had just learned the truth of what had happened, refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the king. Kong? How do you pronounce that? Kongu? Hang on. Kang? It's a type of restraint used in Asia. Okay. Wikipedia, can you tell me how... Oh, it's Kang. Okay. Device that was used for public humiliation and corporal punishment in East Asia and some other parts of Southeast Asia until the early years of the 20th century. It was also occasionally used for or during torture. Ah. Because it restricted a person's movements, it was common for people wearing kangs to starve to death as they were unable to feed themselves. Ooh. That's terrifying. You cannot stay here. There's still much to be done. As for my fellow conspirators, perhaps it would be best that you make yourself scarce as well, considering your precarious position in Escorp. The side entrance I used should still be open and unguarded. Leave, quickly. She continued to deftly work her hands to unclasp the Kang, even as she gave us directions so detailed and vivid that we could find our way out of the prison without a map. Meanwhile, Bamboo-Hatted Kim had wandered off to a corner of the room and picked up a broken piece of wood, pocketing it. Crushed wooden manacle obtained! Yay! On hit against an enemy using a slash skill, inflict 1 defense level down next turn, 2 times per skill. If an ally is faster than the enemy, the said ally deals plus 0% damage using base attack skills for every 1 speed difference. If the enemy has bind, double the above damage boost at its maximum cap. Dang! What? Okay, these are pretty good for like my build. For the blade lineage build, what the heck? It's almost like this dungeon is custom made. Oh. No, it can't be. My life is... The experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I'm returned to this day. Oh, I vaguely remember this background off of, like, the, Yield My Flesh event. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor, I have been here before. Ah, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had distorted, did you? Haha, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as though to clear the air, but it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. And this must be... Indeed, the right state counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gate and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Ongdu. Take a tall step over or you might trip. Again. There is a prediction happening. Yeah. There were bodies splayed about the yard, and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. I have a theory. My dog is barking at me. It's fine. Good. Okay. Okay, my theory. I suspect that the docugrapher who went through and distorted as a factor of making a canned memory out of taking pictures of bamboo-hatted Kim. Kind of looking at Kim's memories, just getting sucked into that. I suppose there are parts that don't quite make sense, like the docugrapher would have had to actually take pictures of S-Corp, but yeah. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the counselor's? No, were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. So I'd had but a moment to glimpse it. I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Fathoms looked like. The hats these corpses were wearing are adorned with the same logo. So why is bamboo-hatted Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants, whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the left state counselor, with the chief state counselor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. Now they're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp each had their own armies. That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I'd thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Oh! Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them they had plenty. Though the left state counselor's power had grown to loom over that of the king, I should have realized how ridiculous such a brazen attempt on the life of one of the triumvirate counselors at the royal court would have been. Foolish. can't have failed you, counselor. There were simply too many of them, as though they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reached the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them breach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. Kimlib, am a poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I have failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was, the left state counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal and see that the favor is repaid with zeal. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I had thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. Cursed parasite. I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Counselor who tolls day and night in service of the royal court? Oh. I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas! This unsightly display of anger shames us all. You framed him. Those who are dying are being portrayed as the counselor's bodyguards. Uh-oh. Are all those who live by the sword as untruth as you? The cruelty of your damning words is an impression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. What? The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered right state counselor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. Contumelious? The revered left state counselor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state counselor on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter. Oh. Huh? Yet a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble counselor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Oh my gosh, it's being praised. Thus we are, perforce, to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spout nonsense, drivel. I saw your men make their way into the counselor's bedchambers with their blades drawn. The counselor? Might you be looking for the right state counselor here, alive and well? Oh no! My lord? The vile wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state counselor's service? Sent so many of his men to their deaths, just to lure me into a trap? Why? Now don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Angtyom Cloudblade. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plan. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. Oh no! They were. Oh no! Even Child disagrees. Yeah. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, though S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water, it was those like us who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain. In his quest for the Right State Counselor's life, the butcherous man has already watched the ground with S-Corp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of his most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Counselor's sworn guard, Kim Lib. Oh no. Heed us, O villain. Hanhover! And let the aura bonds take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to the honor of Ongyom. And with that brand of Nobi sapping your strength, even your mastery with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Gyeongyo? I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that is what you're asking. Nor would it benefit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now? I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. You have no path! Oh no! So PPO Agro Industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once the game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Ah. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9-star points of the board? What game are they referring to? I'm not sure. And find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commissioner. Oh, that's what that previous event was about. Just leaving. Whoops. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they could cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending the rule, too. And you are needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. Hang on. Does Kim still have that brand that's sapping his strength on him? Because if so, and he's been able to display the feats of strength that he has, taking down massive parts of the Kamakura clan, as well as just being able to go against some of the I forget which corporate, some of the N Corp cronies. If that brand was removed, how powerful would he be? I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Young Yop, come with me. There is no hope left for S-Corp. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go, and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, yes. Do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp. That's all. I am excited, cause like, with a phrase like that, okay, so far in the story, we have had, well, we have had a lot linking us to, where we are now, N-Corp, or, yeah, N-Corp. With the League of 9 being from N-Corp, but there has been an undercurrent of, like, lots of things linking us to S-Corp as well. Stuff like Yiseng being there, and Yiseng being from there, Yiseng having, like, a lot related to that. And we've seen everything with, like, Bamboo-Hatted Kim being there, and it's like... And, like, stuff like that has cropped up every so often. I'm like, Not only that, but theoretically you could say that the origin of the League of 9 isn't N-Corp, but S-Corp. So just... fascinating. I'm wondering if, like, it's going to be a bigger thing for S-Corp. For us to make it to S-Corp rather than N-Corp. Though I had left the rigged game, my records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. Okay, hang on, Kim. Join the Blade lineage, okay, that's building up your power. Became their mentor, okay, that's training the next generation, that's also building up your power. Drag them into the library. That was a mistake. And you cut down those who have put their faith in you. You've distorted, which kind of would, like, defeat the purpose, but yeah, it's not that bad. That's 2 out of the 4 of the things you listed. Like, come on, dude. That's not a bad track record. The last 2 things ruined it all, but, like, before that, you weren't doing that bad. When Gyeong Yop had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. And those in the attire of the Blade lineage, one by one, leap over the wall and approach us. Like the projections of Kim's darkening fathoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impressions a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. Then they must be after. Yeah, Kim believes that if the Blade lineage were to come back to life, they'd want to kill him. Oh! That's... Ooh. I mean, it's sad. Like, going into the library did absolutely kill the Blade lineage, but that's not... Kim survived. Well, I mean, going into the library destroyed the Blade lineage, and then everyone who went into the library and came out ended up getting killed by either the Kurakumo clan or Kim, so that's not good, but at the same time, it's like, huh. Lots of self-blame happening there.
적확한 한압이었어.
So my continue. Curiosity. My continuing curiosity is who the heck is the person that distorted here? Unless if you're going to say that this is an aspect of Bamboo Hajit Kim's distortion. Like, you could say Bamboo Hajit Kim, you could say that someone from S-Corp made it to N-Corp and they're distorted. In which case, if it's someone from S-Corp, then I would say either A, a survivor of Blade lineage, or B, like Gyeong Yup herself, like that's the curiosity is getting to me, like who the heck is this? I have ideas, I just don't know. The S-Corp is just part is just from Kim. Yes? But if the S-Corp part is just from Kim, then why is the person why is the distortion just playing it?
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
The first guys turn into other stuff like supers. Oh, yeah, they did mention that. Oh. You're right, they mentioned that. I completely glossed over that. Okay. No, you're right, okay.
들고 수밖에.
Showing them the fears. I mean... I don't
일찍 끝나는
totally know if it's
이런
fears
거고
or if it's
단축의
memories.
예수. 끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한 최선의 방법이었을지도
I don't know. From
모르겠어.
my perspective, memories make a little bit more sense.
거미집에서의 생활.
At least with how the game
내가
has presented it.
겪어야 했을
Because,
뭐 짧게
well,
끝내고
that's what
싶었을
the
죄를
that's what the
새겨주겠어.
whole, like, Encore
과 이어졌다.
singularity is, right? The whole canned memories. Well, to be honest, is the worst memories. That does make more sense. Yeah, it's just,
육참
eh.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일
배워냈어요.
뛰어난 게 검이었고.
구, 원, 올.
I do find it funny how,
하지만
like,
슬슬 물리는군.
through
근처에
Library of
융수원이라는
Ruina and
굴
then a
거래를
fair
파는
chunk of Limbus Company, we're just thinking
Hmm.
Bamboo Hatted Kim,
이
Bamboo Hatted Kim. And then
그럼
Kim
오늘
comes along and is just like,
링컨버 회식
the
메뉴는
the bamboo hat was
수박을
Ongdu's
곁들인
idea.
용서용 과자로
And I'm just
결정하지.
like, oh. Someone carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leapt into a haystack near us. A few moments later, a small squad of Chunokins, torches in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who has coveted the kingdom's properties flee in this direction. Oh. Words. Speak up if you have seen the wretch. Words are hard. The Chinokins began walking up to the civilians and questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shake their heads and refuse to give up the criminal. Are they hiding him for some reason? Soon the Chinokins, having made their way through the crowd, approached us as well. What should we do? Point them to the wrong direction, say they don't know, then slowly turn toward the haystack. No, I'm not giving up this person. Point them in the wrong direction. So I went that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Once a group of Chinokins hurried toward the direction I pointed them towards, the man called out of the haystack. Seeing that the Chinokins had gone, some of the civilians walked up to the man and gave their thanks. Good work, you. Can't have those vile Chinokin take a noble thief like you away, a thief of the people. They're all wretches, I say, wretches, so well fed while we all starve. I bet they'll bleed rice if we gut them. Okay, so we are seeing the Limbus Company version of ACAB and the pigs. So yeah. He returned their gratitude with a polite bow, then approached us. You have my thanks. I did not expect to be shielded by outsiders such as yourselves, but this is a welcome surprise. Who am I, you ask? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems that the common folk have taken to call on the like-minded the Blade lineage. Oh. I'm only stealing the sacks of rice the corrupt officials have stolen and returning them to where they belong, just as Mentor Bamboo Hatted Kim had once done. Ahem. Advertisements. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da. Okay. Kim squeaked out a small, embarrassed cough. I've lingered too long. Here too long. They're already on my trail again. It's about time I saw myself off. Even in a hurry, he bade us to wait a moment as he rummaged through his sack and produced a few packages of food. Take these. It's not much, but it should be quite filling for those on the road like yourselves. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid, eh? With that, he withdrew into the shadows. That's a fascinating way to think about it. All allies healed. Nice. All allies healed back to full HP. Yay! Nice.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠소.
So what's the vengeance equivalent of thanks? The vengeance equivalent of thank you is screw you! Ah!
망설임이 없도록.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Oh, I'm just having fun, just being like, music. Vengeance, equivalent. Hang on, is it screw you? Or is it no thank you? Yeah. I don't know, screw you doesn't seem strong enough. But when I think about adding a swear, it's like, hang on, swears don't fit there either. I guess the vengeance equivalent of thank you is just being dead. Maybe I'll remember this. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. Ah. That's a very good one. Wah, wah, wah.
살을 베어내고.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나?
I'm just like looking at the dog. I heard like neighbor dog barks, and I'm like, uh-oh. Ah. No, my dog is just like, no, I'm relaxing.
맘, 둘, 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
된다면 4월을 건너.
I'm trying trying to get a variety of ego like resources,
그렇지 않은가?
but with this
다들
particular group, it is mostly going to be just pride and wrath.
훌륭하고 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
I've gotten an okay
긁을
variety.
수밖에.
It's just
지루하군.
we have
하지만
22
이런
and 29, then we have 10
시시한
gloom, and then we have
쟁점을
6, 7, 7,
풀어넣어줄
6.
예술이 하나 있지.
Ah!
박수갈치는 언제 보낼 생각이지? 구, 언,
Guitar
올.
jump scare. Yeah.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Yes.
있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
Yeah. Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of path. My hand hesitates, with no room to place the stone. Well. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind, indeed. Now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know, this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Im Gyong-yeop in there. Gyong-yeop was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. Let me just put this here. My one time allowed to pursue. Okay. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of S-Corp, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a baseless speculation? Your concerns grown uncontrollably? Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Im Gyong-yeop appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Gyong-yeop wasn't like that. Gyong-yeop, I still believe that Sulpipio Agro-Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avarice corrupted and have it be a wing that cares for its coming folk. Oh no. Oof. Oh, that's... Oof. That's, oh dear. Just, okay. Have it be a wing that cares for his comic book. Find me a wing that does at this point. We don't know enough about different wings, but even K-Corp, which is probably the best one to be in, still, like, lets monsters run the streets occasionally so they can get footage to torture, like, their singularity with. And that requires people to be hurt. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Da-ba-da-ba. I didn't know better. I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S-Corp. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the current's taken. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to, S-Corp, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? But your method, as it is now, goes against the principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hoped that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corp once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You, at least, seem to think that I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, Im Byung-yeop, second ordinance of the Salpipyo Agro Industries, official of the sword, and military commissioner to the royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate. Oh dear.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Oh, diggity dear.
해보자고.
Dagnabbit, nobody's targeting you. Okay. Well, none of the attacks are... And no! None of the attacks are targeting you either. Oh, frick. Oh, hey! There we go. We're missing 2. See if I can reorganize this. Ah! Wait. No, that doesn't help me because I'm... Well, that's probably the best I'm gonna do.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Ratata! Oh, I should read all the stuff. Dagnabbit.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Hang on, I was just like, I'm gonna win clashes, yay! I was like, hang on, I need to read what the actually like tried to do. What? You won that! But you don't want to win that.
저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Ah. Ow. Ow. Yeah.
유효타 좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Okay, imagined Impyong. Yep, that makes sense. But gain or lose 2 swordplay of the homeland. With Bear Hunt, you gain stack. With Tiger Hunt, you lose stack. Okay, in the turn where this unit equips envy skills, this unit will not be affected by home swordplay of the homeland. Stack adjustment effects, and will reset swordplay of the homeland stack to 5 next turn. Okay, but what does that do? Convert all coins this on skill use at minimum or maximum stacks. Ah. Convert all coins to unbreakable. At 1 to 2 stack, base power -6, coin power +4. What the frick? Base power -3, coin power +2. At 5 stack, no effect. At 6 to 7, base power +4, coin power -2. 8 to 9, base power +8, coin power -3. Wait, so... Let's think about that. Base power -6, coin power +4. So if there's 2 coins, it's overall more positive here because base power -6, but then coin power +4, so it'll be +8 with 2 coins, roughly. Unless if you're at negative SP, in which case you'll only suffer from this one. Oh! Oh, I get it now. If you're at lower SP, then I want you to be at lower stacks, because then you don't have the coin power benefit as much. If you're at higher SP, then possibly I want you to be at higher stacks, because at the lower stacks will greatly benefit you, and the higher stacks will not. So I want you to be at low stacks and low SP. Is there a way for me to affect that, or is that just purely like which battle form you are? Fixed panic. If the unit is panicked at turn end, we set SP to 45. Oh no. If you panic, you are immediately max SP. Didn't really bother. She's not that hard. Okay. At less than 5 swordplay of the homeland, gain 5 minus swordplay of the homeland stack. Fragile. What the frick? So you basically gain fragile. Fragile equal to surplus past 5. So basically you get fragile like mad. Okay. The 3 court circles of Sao Pai and Pio each remade the standard Jujeong brigandine of S-Corp into forms suited to their own doctrines. The olden tales say that Saul has ever been the first to have spearhead a slaughter, eager to cleave the enemy's flesh before any other. The Pai harvests the blood that spills forth from each open flesh wound and turns it into endurance in the battlefield. The Pio takes the clothes of a slaughter. They part one joint from the other, bringing the enemy to their knees. Then, a blade through the neck bone finishes the collective act of killing. Oh. Hang on, so I'm just gonna read like the lore bits then. The sword of the homeland passed down in the Saul court is not, at its heart, an art of killing. To cut and cut again until blood runs dry and the bone is laid bare. That is the essence of this art that strips the opponent's flesh into ribbons. That is the sword of the homeland practiced by Saul. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent. Then there are those blessed with talent only to let it rust. All men say that the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. It matters not. Until the day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds, I shall persevere in honing my prowess. this flesh I claim. Feel my flesh deal and take plus 20% damage on critical hit against and from bamboo hatted skin. Yay! Okay, I see. If I fail because I could have read something that would help, I'm gonna be upset. But fine. We've had decent presidents. Hang on, who are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting that one, so I shouldn't be targeting that one. Ha! I targeted the Kim stuff with our version of Kim. Wait. Oh, they're just going back and forth with that. In which case, I will target the Kim stuff with Kim. It's our version of Kim. Yeah.
물의 배들.
I am a bit confused about Blade Lineage though. Like, Kim makes it sound like Blade Lineage just happened to take him and like use him as the mentor, but everything we've seen around Blade Lineage is like Kim is basically their leader. Like,
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요?
that doesn't quite match up.
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울
Which leaves me
전쟁이라는
full
결론을
of
내렸기
curiosity.
때문에 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는
Which is
말을
my compass, if you
잘못한다고
know.
야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
Okay, let's see. I'm struggling on that one, so let's just do. Yeah.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
There we go. Good job, Kim. Good job, not Angdu. Ishmael. Good job, actually Angdu. Good job, not Kim. Yeah.
모두
Stabby,
다시
stabby.
네
But
머리
karma.
위에 내려질 것이다.
Yeah. Bin. Imagine the kind of wrist you have to be able to do that. Just go.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
마음 둘 마음. 아비들도 매번
Developed
이런
memories.
식이야.
Yep.
지금 내
Build a
기대는
projector at the end of the
잘해줘야지.
day. Gain when fragile, deal complex damage, deal plus 15 damage. Okay, you gain fragile, but you deal more damage. I am genuinely liking this music.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
But I mean, unlike fighting the distorted bamboo hatted Kim fight, I guess I'm not like thinking too hard about this. The distorted bamboo hatted Kim fight is like, oh, you have to think about it because they're like, okay, I need this person's magic is this thing. I need to make sure this, like, I just take the hit from this. I need to make sure I increase SP. I need to make sure I don't use these. It's like that fight takes a lot. think that, like, okay, just random aside I'm thinking about. I watch a YouTube channel called Cell Sword Arts. And they have a series that they do where they just discuss anime weapons and how, like, most of the work happened. I will sometimes just take that attitude into playing Limbus Company, be like, okay, will this weapon actually work? Most weapons in, like, anime media fail because they're too big. Which, it makes sense. I'm thinking this one might be too big. You know, just casually looks larger than the wielder, and it's like, yeah, that's not a good sign. It is a real sword, but it had a different purpose, and to use it, a seraph was there to unsheath it. I mean, the question I'm having isn't whether or not that design of sword is real. It's whether the size is accurate. That's the question.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든
There are
잘
bigger
다뤘어.
ones. How many people were
그중
necessary to
제일
wield
뛰어난
it
게
though?
검이었고.
Depends on the anime setting, I guess. If the characters are regular humans as opposed to magical, demonic, or other hands, maybe they can carry absurdly heavy weapons. Yeah, yeah. Characters aren't regular humans. Yeah. Wield it? The biggest one is about 2 people tall, and it was a gift piece. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. The point of it being for a gift. There we go. Purely ornamental sword. Also, that is as big as a Zweihander. True, Zweihanders can be big. I should probably look up how big Zweihanders actually are. Give me a second. Because they are two-handed weapons.
지루하고. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도 긴장감을 불어넣어줄 비장의 예술이 하나였지. 박수갈채는 언제 보낼 생각이지?
Okay, let's see. Due to their length and weight, which is typically at least 1.4 meters and around 2 kilograms, Zweihanders require 2 hands. So they are not as tall as a normal-sized person, which on the short side of normal-sized people would be 5 feet. This is for, like, you would go into battle wielding a Zweihander type size. Use a sword like that, you need a different fighting style. Yeah. There you go. Also, the ornamental one could be called the Dreyhander or Beerhander, etc. Ah. Yeah. She's not as powerful as I recall. Yet weighed down by the brand, I am not so far ahead or behind. 5 feet? Where? For a Zweihander, 1.4 meters is about 4 feet 7 inches. itself, like, even a 5-foot person is taller than his Y-hander. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Apparently, they appear evenly matched, yet that is the minimum size of his Y-hander. What? Hang on. I'm looking at the Wikipedia article, and it says typically at least 1.4 meters. So I'm looking at the length, and it is up to 213 centimeters, so 84 inches, which would be much larger than like 6 feet. That'd be 7 feet, I think. Yeah, that'd be 7 feet. Now realizing good reason to have continued with Fun Fonder and onward this Sixander. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, the other thing about this Y-hander is they have a massive crossguard, it looks like. Or at least a large enough crossguard that they're, like, their two hands aren't going to be cleaved by someone. But still, you do make a point. You do make a point, Medmir. That is where the fighting's out, yeah. He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he? Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade to lock, though, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck, clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in a final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. Just as Bamboo had Kim and Im Gyeong-gil ready for their final bout, Ongdu leapt in between them. Ugh, Ongdu! Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, Mentor? I almost said Master. Are you so scared to live that you'd rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. That is also the size of Samuroachi. Ah. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be won? That... Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor. and the weakness in your heart had become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows. Ong 2? I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living? I thought you were here to talk me into living, yet your words pay me so. What weakness of yours is it this time that you would cast away your own creed and life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Most of the time having longer reach was important, and sometimes just a fear factor was a purpose. True, true. That would absolutely be a factor. Stop trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you. The Blade lineage was never about the responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another? Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I've had enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. Why, Mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? Because I failed to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there is some merit in your words, that I must retreat from the silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades. Mentor? That is not what I said. Panty senses. Yeah. Interesting. Whence did he hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unmated ship. Ongdu and Im Gyeong-yeop was knocked away from bamboo hatted Kim as though bounced off by an invisible force. Oh, wait a second! Hang on. When did it start? Probably here, out of blades, even the heart that there's no stone left, there's nothing more. Indeed, perhaps, there we go! This is the first guaranteed. Did you hear that bell? Ah! Perhaps there is some merit in your words that I must retreat from the city again. There we go. There we go. This is the guaranteed, but this is probably where it started. The out of blades, out of arrows. Okay. Let's go! Kim is about to not distort. Just before he said that poem, a bell sound could be heard. Oh. Oh, wait. Pausing. He's about to manifest ego. Let's go. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a hollow laughter escaping his lips. Sound is suspicious for us, we know who he's talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Force me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that, in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems that I've had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Ah, be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's a bit different this time, innit? Ain't distorting. I think that an efflorescence, perhaps? Nothing is for certain. Indeed, you have to trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but a desire to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I'll take what encouragement I can. The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman, Im Gyung Eop, readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but... Now, I fight to live. And I suppose you will be okay with that? Of course. To hide from heaven's gaze this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch blooms throng. In mirth, I doff that shroud the moon adore. Yeah! So with this bamboo hat to fill my brow. Though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Hi to me, bamboo-hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden, to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself in the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Yeah! Bamboo-Hatted Kim, the treason threat. Yeah!
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
How many wins does this make?
17번째라네.
17 victories. Now I can make more soul sands. Here we go. The photographs rapidly float away from reality. The photographs rapidly. Yep. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals fathoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets in their blissful hives from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? The baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion in a nest? A legendary fixer who can make the syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives all of this just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake, purchased experiences nailed into a can? If that's all your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. Oh, yeah, my life. Those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experiences after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So let me show you the things I've shot. The memories, the experiences, the reality of your lives. And then Marcel is in the... Freaking... Anybody who plays the game now isn't gonna know the bit of secretly vital, important Marceau knowledge that was inside of the freaking, the limited time event. Come on. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a scowl on Marceau's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either the canned experience or that guy's photographs, do you, Marcel? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Marcel. Huh? A figure materializes into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. He must be the distortions. Next to him is another figure, stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. But blimey, that thing's still alive! It is but an overlay of fathoms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. Crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Chinokans of Sulpipio Agro Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Sulpipio Agro Industries downtrodden as a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And, though it be a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. This is strange. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. And before we even had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage-like warrior brought down her sword on the docugrapher's neck, decapitating him. Can an entity of the fathoms slay one outside it? Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Gyeong-yeop is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumbles to the floor, Im Gyeong-yeop's shape slowly phases out of reality. And we found ourselves back in the projection room. And there... No way! Don't tell me that Ted is corpses! We found a large group of injured N-Corp staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Ezra, who was looking down at the headless body of the docugrapher. Interesting.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의
Got a
형상.
lot of event currency though.
살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
621.
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요. S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장 추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
I almost have enough for an S-Corp Chinoken. The subject. I'm curious. It's like, I'm also clown. Yeah, that's important. Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys. Tucking her radio back in, Ezra commended us in a relieved voice. The distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? That is very fascinating. If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... Well, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate the distortion from Mancorp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, Ezra looked toward Ongdu and came with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Very important piece of info for the future. Yes, it is. Yoo-wee! The point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear, I am never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it from more than a few times. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. You will now join us on missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood, Mentor? Ongdu, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out right about now. The raw emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Ongdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Fathoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen, in any case. Fine, you are released. You're giving me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Ongdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your hem released, allow me to reiterate that... Stop! My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. This one was entangled with taboo hunters, so him dying is kind of a good outcome too, as they can't claim we're harboring a criminal. True. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and turned the bones of my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. By now, I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I am asked thee a clarification, if thou wilt. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled the N-Corp's pin frame team, the foes have taken photographs of us? Uh-huh, and there are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who hath violated the taboo. Forsooth? Oh. Whoops. As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery why we had to come to blows. Yet I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report the locations? Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. That words hold water, yet most puzzling, forsooth. For I recall with clarity that, from a certain point, they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Mersal. Given how often I had to rely on the information Mersal had provided me in this mission, I think I've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgments on matters, but since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen... Mersal, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. Do you actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? Just as I remember. Advertisements that I can't snooze! Why, Twitch? Why can't I snooze the advertisement? Twitch probably got sick of me snoozing advertisers. Was like, nope, we're taking that away from you. Yeah. Everybody get out! The advertisements! Yeah. I do. I remember how many pictures they shot at us. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? I did. Ooh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Yep, a former Ancorp employee. Let's go. Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under roots approaching us, louder and louder. What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is gonna lead us directly into the next chapter, which we're gonna have to wait for. Dak nabbit. Ancorp. Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here. We had to because of the distortion, see? It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon. Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first... Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you'd be so kind as to let us speak. Different business? They are here to arrest me, manager. Oh, he's not just a former employee of Ancorp, he's a criminal. Hold on, Result, let's hear them out. Wait, what? Result did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of Ancorp employees. Please confirm that you are Result, formerly One Who Nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Sisyphe headquarters. Did he kill a guy? Formerly One Who Nails. That sounds like a title of someone who would be high up there. Former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Sisyphe headquarters. Uh-oh. So he was high up there. Oh dear. Confirmed. One Who Knows is one of the Noogle and Hammer. Hey! Well, I mean, that was kind of obvious. We kind of gathered from chapter 3 that something like that was the case. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from Ancorp with imprisonment as a penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Eviction Regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in Ancorp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Oh no! What? Oh no! Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall it in entirety. Confirmed. Very well then. In keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. But wait, stop! What the hell's going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Myrtle? Myrtle, who stood calmly with his arms behind his back as the Ancorp employees handcuffed him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was less a question and more a reflex, but I didn't need to hear his reply to no by. Right. I never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I will follow those instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to Ancorp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the subject is a part of? Organize your arse? What in the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize Ancorp, a wing. In the absence of reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. One who grips was Cromer. Yep. It does make me question, though. Yeah. That's making me wonder if, like, one who grips, one who nails, if those are titles within the hierarchy of N-Corp rather than just, like, Nugo and Hammer exclusively. He was one of the leaders. Yeah, but, like, possibly not part of the Nugo and Hammer specifically. Yeah, and we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away. This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. We know Cromer is also a title. Either that or a clone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the N-Corp's employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. They replied dispassionately as they took Marcel into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Marcel, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. So yeah, that's where this leads off, and that kind of would go directly into the next chapter. Dang. Okay. But then cloning was an R-Corp thing, though they could be a clone without the memories. They could be, yeah. We still got the wall PP before the next one. You're right. Wait, how the frick are they gonna do that? Is it just gonna be Marcel can't participate? Yeah. Or Malchus. True. It could be Malchus. Anyways. What? Oh, right. I drew the thing for, like, feet. It's like, I'm gonna do a 10 pull. Oh, I got a 3-star. Oh, it's not related to the current event. Frick. Streamer luck does not fully exist for me. I'm just lucky this game lets you compensate for streamer luck, but oh my gosh. Anywho, let me just grab these. Yeah. And then you're waiting for next week to spark the ego. Got enough boxes for that. Ah. Might not. Unfortunately. Let's see. Let me take a look. Also got over 26k lunacy saved up. Lunacy does not help me at all in the slightest. Anyways, we had some time. I can move on to what the Focused Friday game was supposed to be. So, yeah. Happy birthday celebration. Yeah! Guarantees you'll be getting what you want from Walpurgis when it drops. Yay! Celestial, what is it? What is it, Darklings? No, frick. There we go. Did you know? Have fun, take care. Thank you for being here, Medmir. You're doing it the Pathless. Boop. Ah, no! I've been lobopped! What which has occurred? Okay, let's see. I should have my controller connected. There. Double check options. Ultra. We'll see if, like... We'll see if my game is able to handle that. If my... Shikanoko Noko Koshi Tantan Shikanoko Noko Koshi Tantan. No, I know. Discerning that Red Dino Thunder Rager is the grandson of Alfred from Adam West Batman. Once again, I do not fully motion blur. Let's turn that off, please. I do not know if that is a true fact or not. Dark curse shrouds the world. Legends say the curse spreads from the ancient isle on the edge of the world, where the realm of man and the realm of spirits intersect. Many have gone to the isle to stop the curse. None have returned. The darkness grows stronger. The last hunter makes the journey to reclaim the light that has been stolen from the world. Wow. Just Celestial's afraid of broccoli? Only a little bit. Most of it is affection. Like sibling affection. Forestalled Focus Friday found. Yay! Broccoli is afraid of Kaneko. I do not know whether or not that is true. Once again, the tie is threatening. It is a very easy easy way to choke somebody. Yeah. Oh, frick. What the frick is this camera? Well, I'm playing with the controller. What the frick is this? Hang on. Is it better with... It might be better for me to use controller. It might be better for me. Oh my gosh, this is bizarre. Transit property fear. Celestial must be afraid of Kaneko. Not really. It's more like a rock, paper, scissors situation. Broccoli can choke me with tie. I feel like I can honk like Kaneko up fairly badly. Kaneko's sort of scary. Hello. Oh. Oh, I can shoot. Yeah. Dash. Oh, I have a meter. Okay. Ah, I get a speed boost when I collect those things. Got it. Maybe it gives me extra meter too. Oh. Hi. Hello there. Oh no. Okay, so thing of evil. I assume my job is to take care of that thing that looks evil. Big eye. So to play Celestial directly connect go, we just need 3 hand symbols. I mean, need something that represents a nose, a tie, and cat ears. I presume. Well, yeah, listen. Oh, hello. Huh. Fascinating. Tugger see secrets and distant landmarks. Ah. Oh, and these statues are not me to break for collectibles. They are simply telling me that there's a hidden thing here, as well as giant like blah. Make a W with 3 middle fingers erect, maybe. Ooh, yeah, that could work. So there are 3 nearby. Of like those things, so I should probably handle them. Ooh, this feels satisfying. Ooh. I missed! I kind of figured out this. I jumped as I shot. Ooh, what are you? Godslayer is no longer a man, if he ever was. He's something more, and something less. Interesting. Hang on, do I stand here and go? Ah! Okay, so those appear to be collectibles. Greens the invisible horn for Celestial, wield the invisible knife for Kaneko. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Ah! Goodness! I assume. Unless if the secret is I'm doing bad things here. Yeah. Hang on a second. Stream I was watching just suddenly like started buffering. Oh, it was buffering to throw me into advertisements. Yeah. Ra-pa-pa. I see the sky. Read the histories of my forefathers. This land was so beautiful, so peaceful, before the God Slayers wrought. Huh. The Eagle Mother birthed this world, but she does not demand its direction. She rests in her nest high above. She will only descend to our realm in times of great happiness or great danger. Well, it's what I saw earlier. The giant bird was the Eagle Mother. That would suggest we are either very happy or very not. I have very high jump. Ugh. Okay, seem to go that way. Whee! Oh wait, hang on. Ah. Thank goodness I don't take fall damage. Okay. I was going up the slope, and apparently that wasn't the best for me. Oh, dang! Haha, I can do the charge jump. Let me just recharge my stuff. This is fascinating. I like the feel of this. This is a very good motion. Oh, another thing. Another hint about what's happening in the world. Let's go and think. So the God Slayer became corrupted and ruined everything. That's what I'm gathering from this so far. Contentment. I came as a pilgrim to seek guidance from the Tall One, but found all the answers I needed on this little isle. A path is only good so long as you walk it, and now I am content to just sit and be content. So, what I gather from this is I have no path, but I must find it. I must find one. Okay, is there a way I approach this or no? Oh, the switch. Okay. Casually teaching me mechanics here. What? What? Hang on. Do I... Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so cool. So freaking cool. Okay. More mechanics learned. There's something over there, and there's lots above us. Oh, that's just there. Whoops. What are you? Little flame hovering in the middle of nowhere. What are you? Yeah. Okay, this feels like I want to keep going and just shooting. You are being given a place to go, but not a direct path there a lot in this game. Possibly. I don't know, we're just starting. We do not know for certain yet. This does feel like we're still in tutorial, like Sol Leaves tutorial. But battle between the Eagle Mother and the God Slayer was the worst thing my eyes have ever witnessed. She has fallen and the worst has happened. Now who's standing as the God Slayer? Okay. So I generally have gathered what has happened. I suspect, based off what I've seen, that the God Slayer was originally going out for a good purpose, to kill an unjust god. But after killing that god, gained a lot of power and became very corrupted and very evil. This caused a time of great danger, after which the Eagle Mother, who we saw earlier, came down to go through and try to fight the God Slayer, in which case she lost. And the God Slayer ruined everything further. If I'm to gather correctly, that we saw the Eagle Mother like earlier, she points us at these towers, since if I were to guess, they give the God Slayer power. And then the earlier thing about like many heroes have tried to save, but like most have given up trying to find light. And guessing the God Slayer went through and like killed them. And the God Slayer is covering the world in darkness. Oh my gosh, my controller keeps connecting and disconnecting. That's what I get. My dog chewed on it a little while ago, so chewed on the wire. Oh. Okay, so maybe the towers were just to restore the Eagle Mother's power. Maybe? This is cool. Really fun and interesting noises from this. I like it. I like it a lot. If the Eagle Mother just ran off to like fight the God Slayer again, I'm gonna be upset, be like, oh yes, we did a lot to try to heal you and you just went off and you died again. Ugh. Oh wait, nope, you just went back to your nest. Okay, cool. Why is there a giant hole in your chest? Is that design choice or is that injury? Maybe both. Oh, frick! This is no place for mortals.
Don't give a for
Is it you who needs the darkness on the world?
Jisahir vaketansu.
You here to do evil. Lock. No. YouTube Studios not having the best time right now. I don't want you to make this world, dude. Just frick. That's not good. Oh, Eagle Mother's talking. gone to the Dark Isle to become a god. Free your children, okay. What about you? You got filled away immediately. Once God's world. Okay. Oh no. The Godslayer didn't kill the gods. The Godslayer enslaved the god. That is worrying. Because Godslayer has monsters. Destroy the world with, okay. I might have been wrong with my initial assumption of the Godslayer's goodness. Here's what language the audio was in. Yeah, the cat just stopped speaking over it because I'm like, hang on a second. This is one, auto-playing, and two, like, it's not like Limbus Company where I could stop, listen, and then read everything afterwards. No, this is going automatically. Oh! Ah! Yeah! Eagle? Oh. Had the eagle to restore strength. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I love that. I have a computer. And it's, oh my gosh, this is adorable. Ah. Okay. Well, somebody failed to climb something. Whee! Okay, considering the statues have the hole in the chest as well, I'm guessing the hole in the chest was just a factor of the Eagle Mother. Yay! Oh. Oh, you can carry things to me? Oh my gosh, it's great. Hang on, is this part of a puzzle? Oh, wait a second. It's like... Oh, I am liking this. I am liking this. Hello, person. Yeah, you know what? That's a perfectly valid corpse. Like, perch. Dead corpse. Okay, so we have two buttons here. I'm guessing we need to find a switch. Oh, hello. Hang on. If I... can I shoot through? No, I cannot. Okay. No, I can't move fast enough. Oh! Yeah. Little bit of puzzle solving. Over here. There we go. Release. Yeah. Okay, so I assume we need both of these down there. There, if we could just... Hot! I don't know, that might not be... Drop it upstairs. What do you mean it's not falling? Oh no. These are very solid with lots of friction. Bop. There we go. Bird is shrunk. Bird is shrunk. Human is not. Oh. Oh, bird is scared. Okay, so I have to solve this issue somehow before I can get the bird to pick that up, it looks like. That opens that. That's where I need to go. Looks like it goes through here. Bird is drunk, but scared of nasties. Ha! Oh, there we go. Anti-nasty button. We've got deer, lizard, maybe dragon. Dragon, maybe snake. Two birds. Definitely dragon. Pole with a stick. Oh, this represents the map, doesn't it? Because above it is the Dark Isle. Right? In which case... if we could find where 3 pillars nearby are, we could probably find where we are. Like, I don't think we're in this area because he's seen like 3 majorly distinct areas, and we have definitely been... Oh! You are here, pure pilgrim! Yay! Okay, so we are here. Which means the 3 distinct pillars is probably over here. So, yay. Imagine a chimera with each of those heads, including the pole with a stick. Behold, the stick head! Yeah. We wished it looked like a stick figure head. That would be convenient. As it is now, but is not. Press A to jump, then press A again while airborne to glide. Oh. Ah. Nice. Okay, so how does this puzzle work here? I'm going to figure that I have to glide to get across. But I cannot see the thing from back here. Ah. That would do it, yeah. Yeah, I do have to glide to make that, so... Does the bird obey my elevation as well, or goes to above me? Okay, the bird obeys my elevation. I can't jump high enough for that. What if I dash it? No. I tried holding down the dash button. Back to the running stars. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I get it. I get it. I get it. I release it where I can see it. Then I can do this. Good bird. I wish I could pet you more. Just to be like, you're doing a good job. For a brief second, it looked like the bird was made of pancake. Bird is fine. If anything happens to this bird, I will absolutely go ballistic. And something's gonna happen to this bird. That's a vibe I'm getting. So I am going to eventually go ballistic. Okay, so the glide mechanics, as in I glide and I start going up. No, it doesn't look like. Oh, it does look like it. Whee! Oh, dang. Ow. I got an achievement for something. Probably for shooting. Or probably for starting to begin with something. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. The movement of this feels awesome. Ooh. Is that extra meter? Take a flap while gliding. Collect more crystals to be able to flap additional times in the air. Oh, to flap first, start gliding. So I'm gonna find a place to glide first. Or not, it doesn't look like this is a good place. Oh! Oh, I get it back! Okay, so collect crystals and it's a permanent upgrade. Okay. Oh! Frick. Ha! Hang on, I got this. No! Ah! Dang it. Wait. Dang it. I'm trying to get fancy with it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this seems like the perfect place to try and get fancy with it. Like, the game has given me a pretty good playground to get fancy with it. Yeah. I guess I just leave the area where I got fancy with it. So I'm guessing I collect enough of those crystal things, and they're probably not going to be as abundant as that first one. And I will... Oh. Hang on. Where do I go? That seems like a good place as any to start.
Celos, Kalo Selva.
Uh-oh. Let none pass. Uh-oh. It's the deer. So I'm guessing we run away from deer. Is this secretly a stealth game? Bucket, 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 bucket. Oh, crystals. Grab. Wow, that meter goes up slowly. Oh my gosh, Streamlabs, stop it. I do not care. I do not like that. I no likey. Yeah. Okay. What is that over there? It might be someone wielding a torch. Or what the freak is happening? Uh-oh. Run? Book it? What is happening? Book it. Bird! Uh-oh. Don't move in the light. It's a stealth game now. Do. What the frick is this? Oh, frick, where'd it go? That is terrifying how it just fades out of existence. Why do you keep doing that? I need my bird. Faded away. Oh frick, bird doesn't seem good for wear. Bird seems worse for wear. I need to get somewhere safe. What the frick. VTube Studio. Pet Eagle. Pet Eagle, yes. Yay. The game gives you the super powerful bird that makes so many things easy possible. The game can also take it away, yeah. Every so often, the game is just like, nope, I need more resources. Time for VTube Studio to slow down. Yeah, I'm also completely out of... I don't like that I basically have to approach the massive storm to get where I assume I need to be. Hello, Dick Dave. Welcome to the stream. I'm a bit on edge, you can tell. Anyways, hello, he, she, space ace, and all others to the Celestial Circus. I'm your Ringmaster Celestial Clown, and right now, I have no path. I must take something anyway. Hi. I'm also being chased by a... I don't like the wall of fire coming towards me. Okay, let's get past this quickly. I see the tower. I don't know what to do with it. Am I supposed to get up? How the frick do I get up there? I don't have a path. I must make my own. Right, just climb up here and get a little bit of extra. I see a thing. I see a thing. Anyways, how are you doing? How have you been doing, nickname? How's your day? How's your stream? I should shout you out. Give me a second. Get shouted out because you rated me and you deserve love and care and all that stuff. Also, you just got this. Oh, wait, I'm not following you? Let me fix that. Yeah. You just got to stream. You should make sure to eat, drink, rest, and be merry. Yeah. Play some Neon White. Yes! Neon White is so good. Custom level. Ooh. That's awesome. I don't have the thing for this. Okay, I need to find a thing for this. How do I... Oh, they're the yellow shinies. Wow. Wait. Oh, this is the challenge. I see. So I stand here and I just go... Yeah. Oh. That didn't exactly give me the sigil I thought I was gonna get, but it gave me something. Oh, VTube Studio's not happy. Oh, there's the thing, but how do we get in there? I go in from above. Haha! How do I get in from above? Or maybe you just go around. I go way around, doesn't seem to work. have no path. I must improvise. Can I land on this lip? No, I cannot. We're about to have advertisements. It's not having the most fun, but I'm like... It's not consistent. It's just slow-mo. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, let's see. Audio. Game. I cannot turn off the thing. Oh dear. I am locked into settings. Which means VTube Studio's gonna struggle. 7 Pathless now. Nice. Okay, so more of the things over there. Quote 5, I have my path now, mistaken. Classic. No! Wait. Ah! Made it. Cult 396 don't have a path and it's confusing me. Yay. Oh, what are you? I think I see my path. Oh wait, that seems like a much better path. Oh, it's time. Yay! I did the thing. Yay! Ow. Interesting. Wait, what if I get another jump and I can get on top of the thing that way? Or what if I do the easy route? Ah! Okay. So where's the building I spotted earlier with the thingy in it? It is over there. Oh, this tree seems perfectly placed. No! And I was not perfectly placed. But I made it anyway. Button. Okay. Yay. Let's do this. Ah. Okay. Get that. Get recharge my dash. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna be chased? Chased very, very quickly away once I get this. Like, it is right there. It's waiting to chase me. not getting chased right now. That being said, there's a shiny thing right next to it. What do I think of my ship? What was that noise? What's happening? Oh! Nice! But I see a giant insignia in the air. Oh! I go that way! Yay! Oh! Huh? Puzzle. I'm a little bit worried, like where the oh it moved. Is it still moving? That worries me. Is there a thing I can grab? VTube Studio goes slow. I need to turn down the settings of Ultra. Probably a thing over here, right? Like I see a bunch of deer head statues, so maybe there's something over here. I mean, there are a couple of things. For generations we sought out peace in these gardens. So foolish. I have known peace and I have known chaos. Only through chaos, glorious chaos, can true impactful change be made. I am ready for the world the Godslayer will bring from this chaos. Oh no. Well, hopefully we can make the world a better place. Despite the people who get harmed. As the world burns and the land starves, I can still find peace in my own thoughts in this meditation garden. If I perish now, I perish in serenity. And perish you did! Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is there anything nearby for that? Maybe the issue is that the thing I need is at the foot. Oh! I see it! Okay, I'm assuming I can't glide while, like, you're carrying the thing. And if I can glide while you're carrying the thing, I don't want to. I want to feel like I got this. I want to feel special. Okay, charge some energy. And the bird dropped it. And it's back over there. Oh no. It has a range. a range that's not very big. Hang on, let's put it on top of rock. No, that's wrong side of rock. You won't be able to see it. On top of rock. Jack, nab it! Eagle mother! Close enough! Okay, now the hope is that it won't respawn when I go over here. Okay, it didn't respawn. Aha! Oh no, can you lift it? Oh no! You can't lift it! Okay. So maybe you need the gust to lift it, but then how do I get up? Deer just went sploosh. Brr. Maybe if I go up, bird can grab it and use the gust of wind to get higher? Ah. Okay. We have something. I got things. Okay. Okay, that one's clear. Over there's the big angry god thing. I don't have a path. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go over giant evil fog of red. Seems like as good as place to go. There's a tower over that way. I have no path. Oh hey, this is where the actual large tower was. Is there a thing to do here? Oh, looks like there's a thing to do here. Okay. Things glow golden. Oh wait, do I light the fire? Hang on. I light the fire. And then if I aim it this way. Yay! Get the thing. There's tower over there, but there's red smoke over there. I want to see what the red smoke is about first. Because this is fascinating. Oh, hey! What do I do with you? So, like, shoot from one of these? It is making a noise. Wait. Noise. Noise. And you're a different color, I think? But no noise. Noise! Different noise. It makes those noises regardless of if I'm standing close. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Thing in there. Okay. Is there a way in there? VTube Studio is not happy with me, it's fine. Oh! There we go. Never mind. Okay. They're I have to shoot through them! Wow! I will absolutely lower the settings next time I play this game, but my gosh. Ah! There we go. So that's how it's done. You have to fire through all the different rings. Oh. Oh! It auto-targets towards one that's nearby. But that's not nearly high enough. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I put the weight on the wrong one. Because if I put it on this one, and then that raises up. Aha! And then it turns around. Yeah. Oh, I feel clever. I feel clever about that. Okay. Let me do this. VTube Studio, I am sorry. I'm putting you through a lot. Yeah. Ah, but all of these wait, all of these need to be raised. Button! That only goes one. Okay. Wait, what if I... No, it's too slow. It's too slow to open. closes immediately. Okay. Unlikely to choose that one. Those are the pedestals I need to read. I need to read down. Oh. Give me that, gives me a way. Elk. By the moon's light, the elk sows the seed of the forest. Seed of the forest. Ah. And another one. There might be something. There might be something integral I'm missing. Oh, there we go. Aha! My brethren fled this great monastery, and I do not begrudge them. But I cannot bring myself to leave this place. The great elk does not see fit to save me. Perhaps I'm not worthy of being saved. Or perhaps the great elk has been overtaken by an evil person. Yeah. Anyways, we have one. Rather than placing it on one of these different plates here, I'm going to take the other plate over here. There we go. See if there's another pass here. We have a button. Ah! So that's how we're going about it. If I remember correctly. VTube Studio? Please cooperate. It's not going to. Relying on an external thing, a god or not, for your sense of self-worth is not the strategy. No, it is not. This branch. The branch is in the way! So I have to go around it. That one already. Okay, so we have this. Yeah. There we go. Being smarter, not harder. Go. Yeah! Woo! Got it. I got an achievement. puzzle at the monastery. Nice. That's a lot of crystals all at once. I did not get another jump out of that though. Frick. Oh! And the smoke is gone from it. Though the red smoke does indeed lead me towards the thing. Okay. Nice. I don't know, I'm constantly looking over at the feed of myself. And so it's so bizarre to be like, I'm moving in slow motion. Despite the fact that I feel my head moving a lot faster than that. There's not an easy way to get through here. Is there? Not the most complicated puzzle. It was mostly just trying to find the right way. So to her fastest child, the Eagle Mother gave the power of rebirth. From each of Cernus' antler points sprung a different species of tree. Pine, cedar, oak, all seeded from their antlers as they danced down the plateaus. Forests arose in Cernus' wake. It's so bizarre because, like, when I'm streaming, my sense of self is tied to my, like, to me being dancing on screen. So having it slow is like, I am moving slow. In the first days, the island had no trees. The Eagle Mother's children begged of her, please. Maybe have some shade so that we may rest after we crawling. The Eagle Mother pitied them. So outsourced it to Cernus. Make your own trees. Here are the seeds to do it. Over here. Yeah. The shrine of the Eagle Mother welcomes you. Rest here and let the wind of her wing ease your mind. Okay. This is definitely a oosh. Oh, frick. It's right there. This is a combination of oh shiny and oh crap. Oh, hey! Too shiny. Where'd it go? That is a very fast timer. What the frick? Oh, frick. Yay! What was I looking at again? That! Hang on, is there extra things around here? Oh, what's that? That thing I finished. That monastery. Is monastery glowing blue with monastery juice now? I think that is. But what if it's not? What if it is? That is the monastery. I think. I hope. It's blue. I can only hope that the monastery is glowing blue with monastery juice. And I am fine. Whoa! I think the wildlife might not like me. Either that or they are worryingly comfortable with me. And around, see if there's extras here. Okay. Whee! Huh? What if it's going through with Monastery Baja Blast? Then I've blown it. I was merely crossing the bridge when the Godslayer's terrible swap came through. Such power, such virulent evil. He is as sudden as he is inevitable. Whee! Button. At these shrines we may give offerings to great Theranos. In the morning we offer ablutions in the east. In the evening we give thanks in the west. It seems like a good vantage point to try to find things. Yeah, blue seems the color of completion, so I assume I completed that. Wait, there's a tower over there and there's a tower nearby. And gold is the power of extras. Oh, there's a different, longer way to get up here. I see red. I see more red. Yeah. Just excuse me while I miss. You know, this game auto shoots for you. Well, this game auto aims for you, but that doesn't excuse Clown. That's not good enough for Clown. If it does anything less than the full experience, then... Oh, hey. Oh, it's a mushroom circle. Fairy circle, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I messed up. Ah! Oh dear. Maybe I have to go the long way for this one. Is there a long way? I failed a path, but it doesn't seem like that matters. I'm making my own. Maybe. Ah, frick. Okay, can I finagle my way onto something that shouldn't be a path, but I will make it so. Aha! No, no. You're not dropping me so easily. Where's the peak? I got lost. Gee, I think I see it. I think I see it. Was this it? Yep, this was it. Drop an additional time. Yes! I have upgraded from double jump to triple jump. I have taken the ultra estrogen. Woo! Oh, think of what? There's thing, but wait a second, that's a lot closer. Oh, frick. Hello. Oh, hi. That worries me. I know what the consequences for wandering into that cloud is, and that's lost my bird. Oh. The heck? Invisible switches. Invisible switches are a thing. Whee! Oh, this is awesome! Heck yeah! I love that, it feels so good. Okay, where was the other thing that was near? Aha! More puzzle. There are 3, 4, 5, 6. There are freaking. There's a lot. I don't like it when the drums start because I'm like, am I gonna? He's like, am I gonna get chased? Aha! Wait, hang on. I don't see. Oh, wait, hang on. I see. No, I can't. That seems to be not the right angle. Okay, it's about the thing. This might be the one where I go that way. Oh frick! Ah! Wait a second! Oh no! Ah! Run, run! Ba 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 da 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 da. What? Theranos, I don't like you. I don't like you sometimes, Theranos. You're terrifying me enough when it's like, yes, I can't. I run away from the puzzle, but it's like, yeah. Theranos is in terrible pain. As the tall one rise, everything crumbles. What curse can torment the gods so? What may be done to save them? Discover 15 more messages. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the Lord. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yay! I did things. But it's probably not the entire puzzle here, is it? Charge up my thing. Oh. No, the flowers looked interesting for a second. What a cool trade. All of my years spent worshipping Theranos, only for them to strike me down and my village with me. All of my offerings, all of my faith betrayed. I read this one already, didn't I? Okay. So we have bird thing. Bird thing with bird pedestal. Let's see what else there is. Not down here, obviously. Oh, we have more lore. Streamlabs, why you like this? Yeah. Why are you like this? Anyways. No, not I, Ceranos. These others, they have not committed this fault to you, but I am your loyal servant. Spare me. Huh. Your justification is a bit lacking. These others are not as good as I. It's like, wait, hang on. Theranos might have a point about getting rid of you. No, I'm kidding. It's tragedy, but you see what people really think about each other in moments like that. And sometimes they're left wanting. Don't leave the bird too far behind or it will drop the moon. Believe me, that can get stinky. I've had to clean up bird poop off my circus. Yeah. But it's worth it because lots of people like the birds. Hang on, I think I finished this area. It looks remarkably blue. Extremely blue. I think I might be done here. Let's see. I Serno, why are you like this? Okay. Guessing over there. I could grab that instead. I am not the most appreciative of the proximity to Death Cloud. Aha! I see puzzle. Yeah. Yay! Charge a bit. Oh my gosh. No wonder the local wildlife hates me. I keep missing my shots and it probably goes towards them. Wow. Oh, over there. Which probably helps that I have 2 jumps now. Oh! I see the puzzle. Not that difficult, but still, I see it. still glowing red. It's still glowing red. There's still something there. I don't have enough flaps to get there, so it's probably not this soon. Not this soon. Okay, let's look around the outside of it. Oh, we have actually lower things over here. Or do we? I just saw actual lower things. It's not here. Might have mistaken the eyes. Yeah. Huh! I can better see the space if I have the vision on. If I bother to look, I can see things. How the frick? What is the puzzle here? 7 looked close now. Nice. Just hazard of the job, get pleasured by a bear. What was that from? This one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh look, it's a penis. Running around at the speed of sound. Faces gonna follow my rainbow. Huh. So it's probably not get rid of all the things around the edge and run around the side. Eight being that suggest maybe 7 was about Limbus Company. Maybe, yeah. Oh wait, actually, yeah, it's probably Limbus Company at some point. There are a couple of occasions where bear can fly. Probably a way to get on top of that. I don't see it, but there's probably a way. Anyways, aha! Rappa. 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 Dang it. Ah! Thought he was a myth, exaggerated, a story to scare children. But he's real. The man who betrayed the gods. No, not a man. A demon. Okay, so there's up here. Oh, hey! Maybe I should solve whatever is here first, and then I go over there and like, haha. So maybe I can get in there somehow. Maybe I have to go in underneath though. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Now to the Coliseum. Yeah. There we go. Top of the Coliseum thingy. The theater-looking Coliseum-esque thingy. There's a puzzle up here. I don't see anything that suggests the puzzle's up here. Uh-huh. Well, there does seem a suspicious path that leads here, and then there's a suspicious path that leads away. Hang on. Oh, frick! Wait! That's where I wanted to go! Frick you, Cernos, that's where I wanted to go! Fine, I'll go over here instead. Oh, there's an extra thing over here, too. Yay! I'm getting stuck on the ooh shiny. Uh-oh. Evil. Okay, so there's evil stuff and I can't rely on Bird to get through here. Oh, I see a thing over here. Button! Half of it gone. Can I... Thank you. I need to get into that one from above. Ah, which is some very simple platforming. Aha. Got a pet. Yeah. Yay! Sorry about that. It was necessary. Giant statue of the God Slayer. Oh, I can go grab that now. Ceranos is gone from there. Yay! Okay, so I assume I need to get up into that crevice. Or maybe the real puzzle starts here. Aha! 3 switches. Okay. I see. One needs to be pressed down there. Is there any that I can work with? No. Wait a second. You are not. Oh, you're the thing I need to grab, but you're. What the frick? Okay. Okay, so I think the thing I need to grab is underneath that plate. The power that this beast of man possesses. How does this curse even affect these books, these pages? These tomes are my refuge. Oh dear. How the frick does that work? Ah! Okay, grab something. Does the Godslayer's curse change the words on the pages? Or is it just the man being reminded of the Godslayer while he reads? Or while they read, because I don't actually know the full gender. Very interesting. Godslayer's curse even attacks dead trees. This library scrolls have been here for generations, but now their words twist and darken. Godslayer goes and madness follows. So the words do change. That's a heck of a curse. Holy cow. Great Ceranos is of the land, and for it, their trees give us air and shade and parchment. We commemorate this library in Ceranos' name. Do those monuments words change as well? I need to be closer to that, okay. There we go. There we go, a second thing. And I hope I can work as just like a third pressure plate thingy. Yay! I don't like the idea that I just stand in the smoke. The red smoke that appears to actively harm the bird. It's like, hey God, if it actively harms the bird, wouldn't it harm me too? Did it. Yeah, the smoke is gone now. I guess I go over there and I hope Theranos doesn't take umbrage with that. Did it? Is it aimed for wish ludicrous? Something when yes. The mini blends. I call mini blends did it. getting closer. It's probably getting closer. Yeah, I'm not reaching that. Please disappear. Is there anything else I kinda need to get around you? Yeah! No! Oh my gosh, Theranos, why? Please move. Please move. Please move. I see the red waves on the ground. I know that if I get closer, I'm probably gonna get swept up, so just waiting here. Yeah, if you look very closely, because it's very faint, but I can see red waves on the ground. Oh my gosh, Theranos, please move. Guess we just try to go around. Oh, I can definitely see the red waves on the ground. Oh! Die! I wonder how the Godslayer cursed it to be evil. And let me read this. Down there, nestled in the trees, I can still see the prison where they freed the Pathfinder. So much blood is spilled that day. No for his followers' sakes, and the one true path is worth the sacrifice. I don't know. Guy had the path, guy took it. Hopefully. Yay! Yay! Wait a second, that's not... Wait a second, that's not good. What's happening? venture into the heart of the curse and cleanse my cursed child souls with it. Oh, so I have a boss battle now ahead of me. But what if I... What if extras? What if extras? Oh hey, this seems relatively simple. We have to try it all over to finish to end this terrible famine. If my blood is what is required for the great elk to bring back our crops, then so be it. I can only hope it works. It did not! Okay. Well, we have giant ominous going on in the background, but I'm fine. Afraid and not afraid. I sacrificed my best friend, and still the time to continue to crops is simply banned for us. What are we saving here? Like, we're saving the Eagle Mother, and we're saving God, but... Are there any people left? Oh, there you go. What are you doing? There are more things around. I guess it's hard to see them where I'm surrounded by trees. Oh, I see things. Yeah. Hello there. Okay, what the frick am I supposed to do here? Yay! Did a thing. Oh, we have 4. Actually, I should do like the big thing. Simply because like I am approaching the end of stream. I do have work tomorrow. Leave me when I say I'm gonna suffer tonight, but it's fine. It's worth it to play a cool game. But at the same time, I shouldn't suffer too much. hard, play hard, rest hard. Ah, die hard. Ah. Is it teleporting too? Is it still teleporting around? At that point, it just sounds like priapism. What is priapism? Oh, hey, it's monastery. Priapism is a prolonged. What? Okay. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah, we're chasing this down. Hunt down the deer. Oh, hell yeah, this is awesome. Ow! Okay, maybe I should be... Now this is giving me the sense of like, what Breath... I'm just gonna compare this to Breath of the Wild. This is reminding me of like something that might be Breath of the Wild, but at the same time. Also, like, Shadow of the Colossus? But also it's its own thing, so you know. Oh, frick. Ah! Come on, we got this. Just gotta keep circling slightly. Zigzag. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Ow. Yeah! Grab it, bird! Ah! Yeah! Just charge forever. The Colosseum. Oh yeah! Colosseum time, let's go. Oh, come on. Don't you dare. Ah! Hang on, I need your side eyes. Give me your side eyes. Ow. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ah! Oh, come on. Got it. Okay, now on the side. Other side eyes. You got this. I'm reminded of Kid Icarus now. Typically, like, Kid Icarus had a habit of putting boss fights in, like, Coliseum every so often. Kid Icarus come right here. Woo! Ah! Oh, come on. I'm like, how do I... Oh, frick. Oh my god. Oh, this is cool. Uh-oh. And hover! Yeah. Wait, did we just kill a god? Huh. Did we just empty the curse? Oh, hey, god blood. Yay. New arrows? Fancy arrows? Yeah! Fancy arrow. Yeah! The land is fertile once more, you say. Continue to the next plateau. Ah! Whoosh. Well, Sarnos, the spirit meter is no longer. Yay! You can now go farther. And a flap additional time. And what the frick is that? Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm missing 3 things. Nice! So anyways. I think that's where I'm gonna have to put it. Who should I raid? I haven't raided Lady Shroom in a while. So let's do that. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly could happen. Something silly. Like tomorrow, probably. Anyways, raid message should be hang on. Here is raid message. Make sure to copy it, paste it, put whatever emotes you want on the beginning or end of it. I think I am gonna do this. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Yay! Also, for the people who are ready to be excited, Tuesday for Yu-Gi-Oh! Wednesday at the Markley for Outer Wilds. I hope to see you there. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. It means a lot to me.